Alright. Max, hope you're doing good. Hope everybody else is doing good. Doing good well myself? Yeah, doing alright. Rob, hope you're good too. Yep, let's go. How about you? Yeah, doing good. So, I'm gonna try to finish this game today. I think we're pretty close. Just based off the fact that we killed the supposed main antagonist the last time I played this. And the fact that some of the achievements have straight up told me that I'm in the last main area, which I already suspected. Oh, it does that. Don't worry about it. Okay. God damn. That's all it took, huh?
Come and get me.
Look out!
Poor dude had no chance. Oh, right.
Get off me!
Bonk. Bonk. Never should have come here. So you missed last time we were on this, we killed Ludwig. Oh, and also Sabadol erupted the volcano. So, you know, that's not good. Got decent armor. Uh-oh.
Well, you can't say that Solace isn't taking things seriously. At least, not now.
We need to leave before all of the tusks is flooded with lava.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We'd be beggars in this.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why none of the buildings makes sense. Either that or lava flows away.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Sure, keep us going. I knew it. The moment I saw that the
Right. Like how I never went to talk to the elders. I was supposed to, but also I didn't have to. I just skipped it.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and... We're all going to die. Calm yourself. You won't die as...
Hey, you heard anything about Petru?
Flores Llama. Literally, yeah. Mahala and Prison Petru for trying to start an animacy garden and they've been an outpost.
Gods, that's a lot.
How are you, Blip?
Animancy? No wonder Mihala seemed pissed at him. If he's imprisoned, then
Oh god.
I suppose that is the end of it, huh? Gods,
I freed him. He doesn't deserve this.
you what? Oh gods, I could kiss you. Where is he?
Oh, gotcha, Blip. He'll go to Paradise to start a new life.
Paradise. Well, that's better than
Quite are
wandering
you?
this wasteland. Good. Thank you for looking into this at all. I'm glad he's going to be safe.
Who knew Petru had a friend? Wild.
I don't know if we're gonna be safe.
Gods beyond. Your face, your features are so similar to Nandru's. It cannot be a coincidence. We're moments away from being flooded in lava. Your arrival must be a message from Nandru.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
Marius, your return now after so long. Oh, this is Providence. My boy, whatever's happened between us, I'm so glad you're alive.
We'll make time for readings later. Where's Path for the Garden?
What are you talking about? Who do you think you are coming here making such demands of me?
This is the envoy. The Emperor of Adir sent him to stop the Dream Scourge.
But there is no Dream Scourge in Solace.
Yes, there is.
Have you left these walls recently? There's a bunch of dead dream thralls outside that are wearing steel garrote armor.
The steel garrote in Galloway's tusks, and the wardens failed to stop them? This must truly be the end of days. I don't understand why you're here, but surely your arrival now is a sign sent to us by Nandru. I will help you in any way I can.
I'm looking for a Path to the Garden.
Bridge to the garden was destroyed centuries ago.
The Steel Garrote drew a map that says the path to the garden is under the keep. They stole books from the living archives. They're researching the garden. Do you know where the path to the garden might be?
Kostya's gone below the keep to open the sluice gates. Nandru built them to direct the lava away from the keep if Forja ever awoke. But they haven't been used in centuries.
Might be it.
When Nandru's time came, he went beneath the keep and disappeared. Perhaps the way to the garden is down there.
Perhaps he entered it.
Nandru founded Solus to keep watch over the garden. Its protection is our sacred duty. If the path you are looking for exists, it might be there, past the sluice gates. But if that is truly where you are headed, you must go quickly. It's down the stairs in the forge. The gates may not work. If Kostya fails to open them, this keep will drown in lava and take you with it.
Risk off take.
Risk yourself, but do not risk Marius. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
Thank you.
If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. The path to the sluice gates is through the forge. It was bricked up decades ago, but Kostya and the wardens have broken it open. If you see Kostya, aid him in any way you can. Go now and go with the gods.
Aye. Thanks, lady. What's up, Nick fan? Thank you from the Inside Number 9 reactions. Nice. Hope you're doing good.
Outsider, that was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. What can I do for you?
Found a strange metal. Can you do anything with it?
Is that Abidon's shiny beard? It is star metal.
I don't know if it's a good time
I've
for
only
this,
had
but
the pleasure of working with it a few times before. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else forge master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
so what can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist.
Huh?
That sounds like a proper challenge.
Sure.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is, a firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
Thank you.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
I'll keep an eye out. Do you have any idea where I should look?
Ah, if I knew where to find these shards, I would have done so already.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, wow. It does 308? Damn. It does almost as much as my hammer. My hammer does 315. Shit. If I need to do anything long range in the rest of this game. When did you play? Have you heard a game not for broadcast? Yeah, I played the demo a long time ago when it came out. Okay, I'll take your grenades, please. Oh, that's a late quest. Well, it's a little too late for that now. I have the option after I do this.
I went through this door. Be careful down there.
Alright, man. Hello?
I know a few mycologists who could die happy here. Anything this beautiful is usually poisonous. Let's keep moving.
Magma's getting awfully high. You might want to hurry.
Yeah, I might wanna. Uh-oh. There we go. Ow.
Everybody all right?
Yeah. I should have sold more stuff.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya. Kostya left him behind to die. Blessed Korba.
Damn, brutal. A lot of grenades over here. Where the hell is she? Yeah, we're up. Don't jump in lava, yep. Well, I zoomed over it. Oh shit. Wasn't trying to do that. These tunnels were a lot deeper than I thought they were gonna be. Oh lord. Ow. Where did he go? Bitch. Any grabs card might yeah, it's on Game Pass. Oh. Fun game, but yeah, that's what I'm playing. Here. Anything else interesting here? Think I'll be able to play Bloodborne if they ever put it on PC, maybe.
Voices silenced.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing? The lava's bad in order to kill you, but I won't touch it. Oh, your funeral.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Uh-oh. What the hell's going on here? It's a boss. Yeah, she's got healers. Where are the healers? Who's healing? I'm looking. Alright. What are you fighting, Maris? Good job. Oh god. Oh, area was trapped.
Endless night, when will the sun rise?
Wizard. Ow. The hell are you fighting, man? Nothing there.
More dead. Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he?
Clearly not. Oh, that was one too much. Oh, never boss. Wow.
That even hurt.
We're really gonna be in the final area now. Oh, he's got a healer. Damn, he's got a lot of health. It's a maxed out fucking. Hammer as well. There we go. What the hell? Good shot.
Glad that's
Something hidden over here. What is it? Not really much interesting.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
Oh, that's a long way down.
Too.
Well, boys. You right there, Mary?
The spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries. No. Here. Now.
What is this?
It cannot be.
Find out.
My brother, soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
Who are you?
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once.
Oh, that's Nandru. Okay.
Beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a god like Sabdal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us.
Probably quite, yeah.
Were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
Sapel's too dangerous to go free.
Yes, you see them with eyes unclouded. The ruined cities, the crevasses cleaved into the earth. They remade the land in their image. It reflects their twisted heart. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
God damn. But where is the way? How am I supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Salvador releases you to the same
Plenty of gun for squashes him.
calm peace.
Thank you, Nandra.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodica, tell her I said hello.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seemed different.
Go to the garden. Kill them.
Oh, Chris.
The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Oh, you made it. I thought all of you adherents were killed when the volcano erupted.
The fuck?
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates.
Brother, I'm here to open the
If the
gates.
keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
You must be Casca. Marius, what is he doing?
Interesting question, Envoy. Because it looks like he's doing the opposite of what Mihala asked.
Marius. Abaddon's balls, is that really you?
Why do people keep asking me that?
Because you've been gone for like 30
You're
years.
trying to jam that winch and keep the sluice gates from opening.
You know, Marius, I think you might be right.
You have been gone a long time, Marius. Things are worse than when you left.
When flooding the keep with lava will fix it?
We can't survive here in the Tusks any longer.
Your own people could be killed.
They're already dying. In their spirits, in their faith, in our order.
So that makes it okay to kill them?
We can barely feed ourselves. Medicine is scarce. The damn keep is collapsing around us.
Genocide is not the
I
answer.
risk my own life now to be certain most of them are saved. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
Can't let you do this.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
We've got company!
Oh, he's got nothing. Yeah, he's already down. Damn, I had to fight 3 bosses to get him. What? Oh, he glitched. He's dead, but he went into default pose. Hot in there. Oh, achievement for that.
It's done. Solus is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining before?
Whoa.
The keep is beautiful. Like a gilded cage.
Oh. Wait a minute, so that was a fast travel point? Oh, so I can just come back down here. Oh, so I can go speak to her and I can travel back down here. Okay. Well, I'll do that then. That's why they gave me the fast travel beacon. Because I was like, you really expect me to walk all the way back up there? But no, they did not, evidently. Let's check with the vendors one more time, too, because this will be my literal last chance to buy stuff.
The cook is complaining about the lack of ingredients again.
Fui to me. You know, we were already late. Such
We're alive! We're alive! Yes!
Welcome back, friend. I can't believe that Kostya. I know he wanted to change, but to go that far...
Yeah, for real. You don't really have anything I want, but I can sell you stuff. Cool. Not the potatoes!
The feeling of the keep swaying like a drunkard is something I'll never forget. You need something?
I'll take all your bombs, please. Thank you.
I still can't believe that sucker subject.
What happened at Liren? Is everyone all right?
They keep and many of them, your people are safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
Would have been right to let the keep be destroyed.
Maybe. After everything that has happened, I can't help but wonder if perhaps Kostya was right. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right, did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
Yeah. Face your fears, Marius.
Knew you were gonna say that. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
Alright. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
That was the kind of thing to say.
It was a true thing.
I've heard we owe you our thanks. Praise be to Abaddon that I don't have to leave the fort behind. What can I do for you?
No, I think I already bought everything that I could need after you. Well, now that everything's safe, I actually could do that side mission.
Oh. I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Bruh.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
Yeah, I agree with Maris.
But you left.
That's a good point.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
His plan was mad.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the Living Lands for very long. We need to preserve what history we have.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. But think of what they could have gained. Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed Animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not starting something new.
You really think everyone in Solace is there willingly? If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I still think it was the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
No, I've got side missions to do.
Right. Looking forward to it.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent.
Yeah.
Truly. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully
I
those
know,
in
but-
Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
Surprised you wanted to keep Burn to keep down.
Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realize.
I don't think we had the right to make that decision for them,
though.
though.
The Pargrunen, in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro.
You might have to keep an eye on Vidaro, so he doesn't take any lessons from this council.
Well, Fjord has already been burned to the ground, so that's half the work already, I suppose. Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling? Tired already, Envoy? Well, I'll see you in the morning.
Give me 1 second.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
I can watch our settlement burn.
Thank you for that. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
I am the main character. Being envoy of a tyrannical empire has its perks.
And its disadvantages. Someone is always watching you. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. If I must. Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
Not exactly. He told me to kill Sapadol.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
What's happened all is as awful as Nandru says.
What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
I really don't know what to think anymore.
That's all right. When the time comes, you'll figure it out.
I feel like I have to
For
kill
what it's
Sapadal, though.
worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse.
Famous last words.
You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
What's that thing years? I mean, I have like 4 different games I'm playing in addition to this, so I'll probably work on those.
Pleasant dreams.
Envoy, you're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it.
Not lad, you must start a new game. You did well.
Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right, changing the subject. Not before I've done some reading.
Oh, that's good. Oh, he's got more.
Envoy, blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace, but it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to the spirit of Nandra.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
He suggested I kill Sapadal, actually.
Well, that's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunan who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? You too.
Okay. So, do I get any direction on this side mission? Or am I gonna have to look it up? No, I'm probably gonna have to look up where the star medal is. Yeah, they announced that last week, Blue. I wonder if that's the one I found originally. Let's see. That's messed up. Yeah. It's funny, Zelena's the only one with the title, but she's got the worst odds in that match. Because she's... It's a weird situation when the person with the belt is probably in the match to take the pin, but... you know... oh, I don't have this one because I've never been there, apparently. Apparently it's right down here. Oh, Julie wins, so do I. So we'll see, though.
You asked for it!
Nice!
Maybe it's up over there.
Here we go.
Is that it? Nope, I think it's supposed to be behind me.
That it.
Oh, it might be on top of there. Oh no, that's the homie. That's where they hung him. That's right. Damn, he's still there. It's fucked up.
You asked for it!
Star Metal. Forge Master Della's the only person I can think of who'd know what to do with that.
Okay, well that's one of them. Got more dialogue?
I am uneasy in the presence of so many adherents. They attacked my people, and here we are, waltzing around their occupied territory as if nothing is wrong.
You're safe with me.
I'll do my best not to tarnish your reputation. Fair warning, people might not like seeing you in the company of an animancer. But don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. I know when to keep a low profile.
I'll care whatever people think. You're with me, troublemaker.
Well, I don't know what to say. Anyway, thanks for listening. Just wanted to get that off my chest. Not before I've done some reading.
I'm still alive from Varius. Okay, so that's one. There's one in the Emerald Stair as well. Which one is that? Is that the correct one? The Rolling Craig's Beacon? Rolling Craig's Party Camp. Do I even have that party camp? I don't think I do. Darkseid, how are you? Seems like I haven't even been up over there. Hi. For those who are live, never got notification. Yeah, sounds like Twitch.
We got them all.
This is the way I'm trying to go. It's the abandoned farm speaking. That might be the party camp. Yep. RS.
Envoy, what do you need?
You have dialogue? Said you did.
Thanks for talking.
Okay. I said you have dialogue.
Envoy, what do you need?
Emerald Stair?
Ask away. Right, change. Until next time.
I heard you were stationed in...
No, I posted there, yeah. I'm pretty sure at least. Okay, so it's somewhere by the party camp.
Arms up! Look left!
Nice work. If you're looking for spiders, You'll find him up ahead.
I found a boss, apparently. Oh, shit. It's an ogre boss. Got the Dream Scourge. That probably would have been difficult if I found it when I was actually in this area. Not exactly anymore. Nice, bud.
Shiny. Maybe Della could make something nice and pretty for us with this.
Hey. Anything else in here? No. Oh, wow. Could've gotten that really early. Not gonna lie, I want a pink shirt. That dude did not survive. Okay, so that's 2 of them. Then there's... a couple in Shatterscarp? Or is it just one? Oh no, it's just one. Okay. So it's by the abandoned mine, apparently.
You...
Okay, so it's a little trickier to find the others. Oh, I'm here. Okay. This is it, apparently. Poor dude. Oh, can't pick up that grenade for some reason. I've been over here before. Maybe I've gotten this one? No, surely not.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I make that jump? I'm about to find out. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Child's play.
Okay, that wasn't it. That was something else.
Yeah.
Where is what I'm looking for? Oh, it's right here.
Starlight is so beautiful, isn't it? Maybe someone back at Solace Keep could make us something pretty.
Okay. And surely I've already gotten the last one, because that must have been the one I picked up originally. Yeah. Okay, so that's all of them, huh? Music great. Yeah, I like music in this game too. Right. Okay, so let's keep. Attacks on unaware enemies receive a damage bonus. Well, I think so. Makes sense to me. I wonder if I could have still done this side mission if I had destroyed the keep. Probably not, because he wouldn't have a forge.
The food in Solace Keep is
You know, I never actually went up here. Can I still go up here? Hello, how are you? Oh, okay, so it's just the council room. So that's where I would have met with the council if I actually did that. Need our key for that. Can't pickpocket her, can I? Okay, yeah, did alright. Nah, it's a pickpocket.
You're back! What did you miss most? The loud clanging or the grimy walls and floor?
All of it.
What can I do for you?
I have some more star metal for you.
Blessed day. What would you like done?
Show me the sword.
Very good. This shouldn't take long. Let me show you why the council chose me to be master of this forge.
Huh. At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
It is done.
Meteor blade.
The meteor blade. Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge.
Never masterwork.
Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them to heart. You're back. What can I do?
I got more.
Blessed day. What would you like done?
Upgrade of the meteor blade.
Hide, golem. Oh, this will be my pleasure. This won't take long, but it will be worth it. Just you wait and see.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. The finest blade I have ever had the pleasure of crafting. May it serve you well.
Staring at all the weapon.
Enamored by its beauty, aren't you? You're not alone, outsider.
Okay, and I got one more.
You're back. What can I... Let's...
And upgrade the gun.
Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus wonders.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any
Heaven
other.
strike.
Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh?
I'll never know what hit him.
That's what I like to hear. Good hunting, outsider.
Cool. So, Heaven Strike. Damn, 361 and 301 stun. That's insane. What about the sword? What about the sword? Is that the sword? Okay, yeah, that's the sword. Not quite as good as my hammer, but bro. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. That's crazy. Guns of Beasts in Advanced Warfare. I wonder if that's the most powerful weapon in the game. I mean, I mean, it might be. All right. There's nothing else. Let's do this.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Yep.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
God's got no right to make decisions for everyone.
Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Well, they're gone.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention,
What do you mean
after
by
we
that?
take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Politics draw as much blood as any battlefield.
At least on the battlefield, you can count on getting stabbed in the front.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Yeah, right to be worried about certain death.
Death is always certain. It's only a question of timing.
Yeah.
I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Saying there's a chance we all become Raven lunatics?
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
I'm struggling with that question.
You're not the only one.
I feel like no anymore.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Doesn't make it any easier.
Good. Who said it has to be? Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back?
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsley, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright, we're in this together.
Fair weather or foul.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
Because we're about to do something incredible.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
You're welcome for that, by the way.
It feels like only yesterday you were running errands for me. We've come a long way. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
How much time to decide?
And only one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place, where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what to do with your life. The past is no say in the matter.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. Who could rest at a time like this?
True. Okay, let me go get some more water before we do this. Okay. Dun. I can enchant this too? Oh, maybe not. Oh.
What's that you're drinking?
Some tea from the Deerwood. It's got some Glanfathan name I've never been able to pronounce, but it's delightful.
I've never smelled anything quite like it.
See? Delightful, isn't it? And it tastes just as good if you'd like a cup.
Another time. I'll just sit here and enjoy the scent, if you don't mind.
How can I upgrade this? Oh, I need more stuff. I don't think I can get this as high as the hammer, though. I can get the legendary in a hammer can't, but the damage can't get as high. But I can upgrade Heaven Strike even more? 383? 406. Jesus Christ.
Suit yourself. More for me.
I'm gonna take Kai and Yahtzee.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through.
Maybe not.
Or not.
Oh boy. Oh, that's Dragonhide. Big ass chest here. Oh. So there used to be dragons then. Or maybe not. Hopefully there's no dragons here. Guess we'll find out.
Is he really?
Whoa.
I might actually like it.
I don't feel like there's gonna be actually any dragons. I feel like it's more just implying there used to be dragons, but who knows? That's a big bear.
Throw that weapon.
Oh, yoink. That's a new ability. Oh, whoops, I could have had Kai do it instead of wasting the grenade. Oh, too late.
I think this is the only way down. After you.
Don't look down.
I looked directly down. Never camp.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
It's your family's lab all over again.
But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
That's called trauma, brother. I think it's playing with our senses.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking?
No, they're talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive.
Greetings.
What do you think you're doing?
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
Saying Sapadal was responsible for the lab incident?
No. This can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill Sapadal.
Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on. as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. It's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
Sorry, Jetta.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
I should get moving.
Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
That's 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
Now you have the answers.
Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Oh.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
I'm ready.
May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
This feels like one of those times when getting answers doesn't mean getting closure.
Huh? Dragon man. How did I get down here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is the workbench? Oh. Okay, I need more dragon cyberduff.
Hey, Giada.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
You're generous to forgive them.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Now you're unburdened and free.
I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Could you still use animancy to help the living lands?
Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
I think you should make the right choice yourself.
Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion.
I'm not getting out of this, huh? You should continue to grow.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Your parents will be proud.
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so.
That's good.
Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
If anyone's gonna lead the way for animancy, I can't think of a better fit than you. When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
Didn't realize you just had such eclectic taste.
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
You can't take a prisoner unless you're sure you can hold him. Sabadell's been rattling his bars, finding weak points.
True enough. It makes me wonder if confinement was the real goal, or simply the only option at the time. One thing's for sure, imprisonment has only riled Sapadal up. Judging from their outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakukubel, they haven't exactly taken this time to reflect and relax.
No. Sabadell's complicated.
Complicated? I've heard that before. It's never a good thing. I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have when we escape this place.
I just wonder if killing Sapadal will kill me too, since I'm Sapadal's godlike. I feel like it might. What do you mean?
While we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between your Adiran comrades and the locals.
Yeah, that.
The Steel Garrote leveled fewer. Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise Animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradise.
I see your point.
Oh, I wish I were finished. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. It doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
That's technically indirectly it's still Grove's fault.
I don't think anyone else is going to understand the indirectly. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelguard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
So tensions are high and everyone out here is well armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg.
Could be.
And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
It's had to stop a plague, not prosecute a war.
Yeah, those were your orders. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the Dream Scourge. That's a powerful symbol indeed.
I'm not gonna be party to a conquest.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. I lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face.
Yeah.
Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thanks, Tommy.
Anytime. Good night, Envoy.
Envoy? What do you need? Pleasant dreams.
Said he had dialogue, but I don't think he actually does. What the hell is that? Oh.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
Close enough to meet you. Why don't you wait till I'm awake?
The moon has many faces. Different songs for different days. We know your light. We seek what swims inside you as you wane. We wonder.
You know what I wonder?
Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake.
Still have me answers.
A debt of knowledge. We concede.
What do you really want?
A question like the ocean. What is wanting? What is what?
What if you could have anything you wanted? Is that simpler?
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about people who live on the hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
What was that?
We spoke of flowers.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill Sapido, I think. Alright, so what the fuck is that?
I see the disciple
Oh, it's
has
Wodiga.
found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
Must be dedicated following me all the way here.
It seems I was not clear enough when I last spoke with you.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why don't you explain then, instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
Admit it, you felt threatened by a god you couldn't control.
Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
You ordered a mad folk to kill them too.
Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
A just commander would never allow civilian casualties.
You know the trials of battle. You cannot pass judgment on me.
Yes, I can. What's up, Chet? One of your steel garrote tries to raise everything they say.
They bring raw from ashes. Your tyrant destroys for its own sake.
We moved the earth and sky to stop her. We did not mean this.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Whatever the answer is, living land can't go on like this.
The answer is obvious to those with the courage to accept it. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
See, that's giving me second thoughts. Get out of here. I won't work with you.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
Anything been announced for SmackDown besides my... Yeah, Street Profits versus Axiom for the tag titles. That didn't sound good.
Big mistake!
And Struggle Fresh should be good, yeah. Wonder who's winning that. What's the issue? Yes, Black's right. Yeah, I mean, could be, but I mean, I guess we'll see. Sarcophagus. Add a knight to win money magnitude. Yeah, he's another possibility. Here we go. Oh my god.
Actual working magfolk? It isn't looking this way, is it?
Yeah, that thing's huge. That's a lot of health.
Everyone okay?
Fun game to give troops a case and have them cash in $1 million championship. Someone use one case to cash in and win the other. Infinite money in the bank glitch.
What is that? I know that place, right?
Uh-oh. That's you.
Oh no. No, no, no. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened.
Oh god.
Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
You look better when we last met.
What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then. That much is certain.
Oh, I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
Something unresolved here. Something you need to understand.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Razvan's dead.
Yes. He is here as well.
Oh.
I don't think he particularly wanted to see you. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
Between you and your friend, Maurice.
They're right, Viate. This lava flows directly between us.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
Growing a lot, Maurice. I'm proud of you.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well, homie.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
And saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius. That is, if you think talking will help.
Well, obviously it wasn't my favorite thing, but...
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. And maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
Unbelievable subject change.
Yeah.
Enemy up over here. Fucking wizard. Oh, I'm about to die. What? You got it? Yeah, okay. Drink.
What a massacre.
Oh. Oh, come on, that was out of the range. These things have more health than anything I've faced in the whole game. Especially considering I have a maxed weapon. Oh, the second one, fuck. Oh no, it's dead. How is it still hitting me? That's the way to go. Not sure what's going on here.
Wait, isn't that Tama's cave?
Oh no.
Are you seeing this too? No. No, no. This can't be. This room. It looks just like Tama's.
That's Tama.
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
That's Tama?
I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Honestly, a battlefield ruse meant to confuse the enemy. Focus on what you know, not what you see.
That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
And what do you see when you look at this, Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
So are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
I'm glad.
Me too. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end.
Thanks, man.
Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Oh, he's gone. Is there never a way around them? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way around. I guess in case I couldn't find a way to open a door. Hmm.
Coming in hot.
It's up there? Oh, I can't get up there.
What, like it's hard?
Ah, yep, there it is. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. And made us go for 12 minutes L speed run. Was that it? Just that lockbox? Oh. Also, legendary spear.
Ready? Aim.
Uh-oh.
Another glorious battle.
Wow. Uh-oh. Oh. This is a sneak around shortcut.
Incredible.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
Uh-oh.
Coming from your right.
Awesome. I don't know what that was. It sounded like a bear, though. Oh, yep, there's a bear.
On your right.
Alright, there's one more. Fucking wizard.
Right flank.
Bear? Jesus. I think I was watching it. Yeah, it might be better offered in prices. Oh, I see. Got any floor seats back then? Damn. Yeah, things have certainly changed, both for better and for worse. But from a financial standpoint, probably for worse. Oh, man.
This one's mine.
That's all, but yeah.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside.
This place? Okay.
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. This looks like the Akita built in this place. Clearly, they wanted their story preserved. No matter the cost. Garlowain's gonads.
What's up, Josh?
Envoy? I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
Pretty heavily fortified for a library.
Must you always default to military tactics?
Yes.
Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it
Oh.
goes. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number.
Oh, I have the same voice.
Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that.
Is that no Radar exploit?
No,
Nice.
child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
This is definitely sounding like one of Giada's ghost stories.
I was the last of the Akita.
Oh, well.
Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So, we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
Didn't know I cited routers till yesterday, now I fully know. Nice. Most powers brought in someone else's blood.
Must it always be literal blood? Oh, if all the Echidans outside were with you, you would have heard them as they were killed. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
First, she would have preferred a living.
You're not helping, Envoy. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
It's your life.
You're no help at all.
Correct.
Please, I ask for your opinion because I want it. Tell me, what do you think?
Really, Yazzie, I want to influence your decision.
Glad to know I can always count on you, Envoy. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yardsley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
If there's another camp. Oh shit. Oh, achievement for that.
Yeah.
Oh, not this shit
I'll
again.
never understand the Akedan love of death.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves off.
Oh. Thank you. Oh, there's another camp.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop, catch our breath.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before
That's your way of telling me this is it.
whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Give me a right, Kai.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
At least one of us ready.
I can't say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
How about you, Marius?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows?
True.
I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Giada?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
Feel it too, Claude, I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Yahtzee?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened.
Oh, yeah.
It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the time you need. Oh, phrasing.
Glad to see I've rubbed off on you, Envoy. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy.
And that's the worst part.
And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I thought.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
Whiskey?
I'm partial to a nice bottle of Pargroon Wodak myself.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you hunted your own killer and put him down. It takes a hard head or a thick skull to face something that almost ended you once.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero.
I feel like I'm about
right
to
away.
die the way this is
You
going.
rescued me from those spoilings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Everyone get some rest. We could use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Exactly.
Sleep well, my friends.
Don't quite have enough to get to max, but it's good enough.
So those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
No. They were Sapadal's dreams given life. Ancient sentinels bound by loyalty.
And they were plants because...
Because that's all Sapadal knew how to make. A smithy smiths. A baker bakes. A gardener gardens.
Right, I understand.
It's all right if you don't.
Good, because I really don't.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Happy to help. I'm not sure how much I can add.
I think I just need to say some things out loud, if that's all right. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
Like you want to be the new librarian.
Maybe. It certainly doesn't sound too awful. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
Glad you get your answer no matter what happens next.
So am I. I think... For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
You're a wizard, Yardsley.
You're right. It's the one area of my life that's gotten the least love. Seems it's about time to make up for that. Thank you, Envoy.
I'm a
I've been
what?
agonizing over this for longer than
You
I want to admit.
are a wizard.
Finally picking a destination makes the journey
I'm
a
a
lot
what?
easier. Oh. But I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sappadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go. How does one become a scout?
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Yeah, well, you know. That'd have been difficult.
It was, right. But it was easier than I thought it would be. Thanks to you, I think I was ready for something like this. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
What, you didn't think you were talking to dead friends and comforting a celebrity god?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway. If I must.
Yeah, you must.
How to know when to be quiet.
Oh, that definitely looks like it. Oh boy. Okay, let me just pee real quick so I'm ready for this and we'll go through whatever the fuck that is. I gotta say, this game has surprised me. When I first started getting into it, I didn't think this was a game that was gonna get me much invested into it. But I've actually really enjoyed it. Ooh. Something's gonna happen as soon as we drop down there, isn't it?
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here. Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
So we gotta open that and just walk through it. Gotcha. Not a wizard. Oh. Oh, fuck. Ah. Oh, shit. Pristine. So it's tougher than the other ones then. Alright, this ought to be good.
Hey, but everyone!
Oh no! Okay. I forgot I get one incapacitate.
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
like we've drawn a crowd.
Oh.
Someone.
Alright. No, still not gonna. Alright.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
Keep your guard up. We gotta live to tell this tale.
Agreed. Oh boy. It's no pristine one. Oh god. Well, that happened. Bro teleported right behind me. Good thing I saved right before that.
Someone's eating.
Guy's down. That's one of them down. Sorry, Cav, I'm using a distraction. Oh. Oh, these grenades will come in handy eventually. Oh shit. Damn, he's all his friends. Okay. Calling him friends at the last minute is a bastard move. Do this. Oh, here we go. Oh boy. Oh. That's not good.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here.
Yes, here to stop the green storage.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension
Mother Nature?
of our
Kinda,
pain?
yeah, actually.
Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Wodica?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Something happening in Paradise?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Imagine that powerful always has a cost.
A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
We need to talk about what you did.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
The only way I can set you free is that you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you sought vengeance.
He was a fanatic.
He deserved more. We thought that was what you taught us, that compassion changes everything. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
No promise you'll be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you?
I don't know, man.
We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
We need to end Dream Scourge.
Yes, we long for this too. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the Dream Scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
That's a tough choice. I'm gonna take a risk.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Don't know if I like the sound of that. Here, it's morphin' time. Oh, fuck. Is that the portal I promised? What if I had would have lost all my powers if I had killed her? Probably.
Andra's depths.
It's paradise.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to the beginning.
What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
No.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
2 or 3 weeks?
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
True.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel garrote banners past the barricades.
No.
That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Or too late.
Nah, don't be so hard on yourself. The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before
Oh,
we
Sabin
go,
gets a singles matchup.
what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I freed him.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Now.
Then we had better keep Sapadal calm, starting with a ceasefire.
We march on still. We run, but we are not yet truly free.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
This ought to be good. Get her up.
Sansa, how did you make it up?
They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now. Where did they come from?
Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing?
What it takes to show Paradis they're in charge.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
Is there from the Emporium alright?
They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
You've done enough.
You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Oh, you got Dragon Hypo. God damn, that costs that much. Jeez, that's all my money. Where do the yachts they go to?
Snow? Why is there snow here?
A familiar face. We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradis burns, thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
But I killed Ludwig.
She must have come back to life. Again.
Bruh.
I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries.
Well, clearly she's not
Still,
mortal.
I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
I freed Sabatal.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
Decision I made was what felt correct in the moment.
Wise answer, that. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
Yeah, for real. Hope we meet again in better circumstances.
Unfortunately, you'll likely be dead the next time I return to the Living Lands. Goodbye, Envoy.
Alright.
And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Yes, of course. I look forward to working with you.
Right.
Oh, Envoy. How good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this.
What the fuck's going on behind us?
I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light. Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the living lands stand ready to defend their home.
Simply be another victory in my book.
I have no doubt that this will be only another chapter for you. But nevertheless, whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths. If Adir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that.
It won't come to that.
I hope so, Envoy. I truly do. That's as much as I'll say. You have a role in deciding what happens next. Do the right thing, Envoy. Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
Giata, where have you been?
All right, this lady.
Where haven't I been? I journeyed to the heart of the living lands, where time held its breath, and dreams had more substance than reality.
May I see it?
Not if you value your life.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
It's good to see a familiar face. How are you?
My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
Please keep the undead far away from battle.
Not to worry. They get spooked by gunfire, the sight of blood, and, well, almost anything. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. My revenants are docile again. No more rude displays of aggression. I couldn't be more proud.
Dreamsguard is behind us.
Indeed. The metaphysical currents of the living lands are beginning to settle. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
I wasn't worried until she said that. Let's get out of here.
Enjoy the time with your flock, dearie. Try to keep them out of the other camps.
I don't want to go to Yeswa. Sure will miss that oasis, though.
As soon as my gun's cleaned, I'll get out there. Can't risk a jam on the battlefield. The living lands needs me. That's what Temerity said. This is how I...
Or if I have enough to put my armor to full. I do not. Didn't get quite enough dragon's hide. Sorry, 1 second.
There you are, Envoy. You ready for this?
What is it? Raise over, be.
Understood. Same here. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day.
Hope so.
This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out.
Right, it's just politics.
Someone once told me that war is just applied politics. Never really understood what that meant. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
You want to hear my speeches?
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I'd just rather not. Talk to you later, Envoy.
So, here we are.
Got a piece of bad Wednesday this game is.
The first and last battle for the living lands.
I'll be others. Conflict is inevitable.
I know you speak from experience, but I still hope you're wrong.
Yeah, I get you.
Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up.
Unfinished business with the Steel Garrote.
I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote, and it won't be subtle. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring, so let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind.
We all have.
I think that's enough wool gathering for now.
Wool gathering?
Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late. Thanks for talking. We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. You liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want. That's quite a gamble you made.
Yeah. Keeping Sapadal trapped wasn't good for the island, though.
No doubt it would have gotten worse over time. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it?
Make a better living lands.
That's a lot of responsibility, but I have faith you're equal to it. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Eventually. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening.
Maybe.
I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
For you, anything.
You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time. You too.
Alright, let's do this.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us
seen you in
went
forever,
to
bro.
some place called the Garden to seek a god.
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Makutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I'm at the I ended the Dream Scourge.
Finally, a ray of sunlight shines through the storm cloud.
I will not grovel at the Envoy's feet for solving a plague I am not convinced was real.
Bruh.
If you wardens ever bothered to pull your heads out of your asses, you wouldn't take such pride in your ignorance.
You know nothing of me or my people, you fucking pirate!
Oh.
Warden Commander, look around you. Is this really the time?
We believe the Dream Scourge was a malady of the soul. How did you put an end to it, Envoy?
I'm at the God of Living Lands and Freedom.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
Would have been nice though.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Sapadal is a god of the godless and a god of the living land.
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was raven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
They didn't mean to hurt us. They're afraid of Endear invasion and Wodaka's return.
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Guess I shouldn't tell them about
Well,
Nandru.
whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now.
No, you cannot.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
What did you know about the attack, Ambassador?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
Why, I believe that.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
I distinctly remember killing her on top of Mount Fajora.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
She's gonna try to kill me again, isn't she?
Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems Oathbreaker. So long as her passion for Wodaka lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
Yeah.
It is not, I think, impossible.
Well, we have to stop her.
I couldn't agree more. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I know what I'd like to do.
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
I believe we should fight for a united Living Lands.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
Let's do this.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwine must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Alright.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Okay, before we do that, you said you had an idea to... how to murder her?
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradis militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased.
I have influence in court. My report on living lands will change minds.
Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
Living lands accepted me for who I am. Can't forget that.
All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
Thanks for the warning.
I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers.
So what was your idea?
Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us.
You concerned about Lubin?
In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor.
Okay, here we go.
Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwine is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
How so?
Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
How do I use that to my advantage?
By staying alive, of course. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again.
It's worth a shot, I guess.
Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go.
Thanks, man.
Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research.
Of course.
Thanks for talking.
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up.
Can never sleep before battle.
Makes sense. It's a lot to think about. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness.
You're right. Doesn't make sense, sometimes necessary.
You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival.
Always comes back to the fucking bear, I swear.
We're about to go out there and risk our lives for what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine. Really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it.
Glad you're with me, Marius.
Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap. I'll be all right, Envoy. You go get some blessed day rest.
I can't wait to give the Steel Garrote a piece of my mind.
Ain't reached the city. Bitch.
I'll teach you.
What up, nerds? Whoa.
Well, you should be.
Poor new initiates.
Stop right there.
Oh, wow. Oh! The homie. That's the ogre I saved. Oh, that axe was too much. Fucking ow. Yo.
Well, that was fun.
This shall be a bloody day.
Good seeing you. Let's roll. Oh wow.
Get off me!
Stop right there.
Behind!
Found you.
Yeah, be watching this scene.
Your days are numbered.
Found you.
Damn, poor dude's getting his ass kicked.
I'll hang back and watch the gate.
For our freedom!
Oh shit. Oh. Why did I do that?
Just what everyone needs at the end. Someone to watch him die.
Didn't you explode just a little bit the last time we saw you?
Barely holding on, really. I'll always thank the gods that we took down the mines and crippled the living land's resistance.
Oh, that guy. The explosion guy. How'd you, how in the world did you survive the explosion?
Survive? They flatter me. I'm barely hanging on. Those resistance bastards did a number on me, as you can see. On that note, I'm glad to see you. I can't believe, after everything we accomplished in Shatterscarp, that you would betray the Emperor. Why, Envoy?
Once I'd like to fight for an ideal rather than a man.
The Emperor is an ideal. You won't stop us. Even if I'm food for worms. One way or another, these lands belong to Adir. The Envoy.
What happened to you?
Pair of living lands, but never mind that. You've declared. Why?
Oh, just cycle for
The
again.
Emperor, you won't.
Okay. Well, good luck with the whole bleeding out thing and everything. Yeah. What the fuck, y'all?
Down, you. Take a big shot. Get him.
Oh, fuck. What? How are you still alive? Well, gives me an excuse to try out that gun. What was it called again? Heaven Strike. Oh, did Kai fucking teleport up there? Ow. Oh. No, they did not. you just say who's hungry? We're not done.
Right there.
Fucking wizards. Damn, they recruited a lot of guys from Galarian's Tusks. Yo.
Envoy over here.
You alright?
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Liviana, don't you ever take a break?
You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you. Fighting the Steel Garrote.
Correct.
What have you got to say for yourself?
Nice to see you too.
Well, at least you're alive. Try and keep it that way. Kai, is this your doing?
Come on. I couldn't have kept him out of the action if I wanted to.
I knew you were.
You would have thought I was gonna rest? Lady, I've done so much since you saved my life.
Can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
Always has been, always will be.
You'd know better than anyone. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray.
I've done more than that.
It's always nice catching up with a former patient. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
I'll try.
That's why I adore Liviana. For a peacemonger, she can be very authoritative.
Fucking wizards!
This one's mine.
Oh. Oh, that dude's a bust. Hold on, man. This guy's still alive.
That's one for us.
Okay, now we've taken the lava.
Ludwine's lost it. She's hunting everyone and everything. Even you.
What do you mean, even me? You'd think it'd be especially me, considering I killed her.
Monica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Well, here we go. That's probably it right here.
Let's pay Ludwine one final visit, shall we?
Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
Let's make sure she stays dead this time. All right, dearie?
That's the plan.
There you are.
Evening.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
Sorta. Maybe third time's the charm.
You'll get your chance.
Then what are you waiting for?
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Thank you, Sapidol. Living lands will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it.
You can tell Wodaka yourself once we've sent you back to the wheel.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapidol's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
Sounds like you've already made up your mind.
Judgment has been passed. Now comes the sentence. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
You won't survive this fight. Yada says you're vulnerable.
Really, Envoy? You think the delusional theories of a failed animancer are enough to scare me? Then allow me to teach you the meaning of fear.
Let's finish this. Together.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
Once I'm done killing you, your god of flame!
Holy shit.
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Prepare. No quarter.
Come on, let's get her lost. One last time.
That's not hitting hard enough.
Yes, it does. She doesn't have as much health I thought, but actually that kind of makes sense considering they played it up like she would be weak. She kind of is.
Whoa! Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Uh-oh. And she healed herself. Not the homies. Alright, stop doing that. Oh shit. Alright, alright. Got her. Oh, come on.
One last try.
Really? Bruh. Oh, come on. Oh, they're just gonna keep spawning. Alright, well I need to focus my attack on Herba. Oh, here we go. Nice. I got the hit.
Where are you? No! Don't abandon me now!
Oh, come on.
This is it!
Okay, this is it. Fast fuck, boy. Got her.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
She better not fucking come back to life again.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
What's that mean? DLC? Sequel?
Unraveled at last.
What's the implication there?
No longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
That could be a bad thing.
Silence falls
Oh.
over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws.
Okay, well, sounds pretty good.
The frontier remains wild, but not for long. For the rebels of Paradise, this is not a victory they can share. Fearing your wrath, they retreat deeper into the wilderness, taking their secrets and ideals with them. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress.
Good. So we were right then.
Some greet newcomers with glee.
We were right to save it.
Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a Warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two.
Nice.
Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the Living Lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Messiverno lives on in her. Unable to pass up the opportunity, Yatsley takes her place beside Ringgrim.
Under the tutelage of the Archmage of Terror, Yardsley sees her own power grow beyond her wildest expectations. But Reengrim is a strict master, and the visits to Quilici slow to a stop over the years.
Damn.
Leaving her with her grimoire and a pile of letters to warm her in her twilight years. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Soppadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them.
Thank God.
Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Soppadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the Temple of Aethys.
Oh.
Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Alright. Seems like that's... I felt like mostly the good ending to me. I think everything went alright there. Money in the Bank is going to be in New Orleans in 26 in August, not July. Is that official? I can times 16 the grids. Times 32. That's as fast as I can go. As fast as fuck, boy. Triple H. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Well, I enjoyed that. I wonder if there'll be any DLC or anything. Let's see. Apparently it's a strong possibility, but it's not guaranteed. Cool. Okay. Well. Yeah, I enjoyed that. So yeah, we'll continue tomorrow on one of the other games we're playing. For today, though, one game done. Yeah, one done. How are you, Jumbo? Today we went about 4 hours and 40 minutes. Follower count is 5778. Dead. Got you. You? Yeah, doing alright. let me see who's live and I'll raid somebody. I guess I'll raid somebody else playing this, if there is anybody. Okay. There's somebody. Wow, they're playing in third person? That's crazy work. Alright. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream play. For those guys who don't know, I stream every single day, so I'll be right back on here tomorrow, and I will see you guys then. Good night, guys.